Alright. Let's get it going. I maybe should have waited to start the YouTube recording until we were actually in game. Whoopsie. Ah. Oh, I've got like a little avatar thing there. Mage hand. Yeah, I know that they updated this. I have no idea what they actually updated. I think I've seen complaints that they made something like way harder at some point of the game, but... I need to bump the game audio. I think I do. Forgot how to control the camera. There we go.
Where can I go?
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
Harsh, but fair enough.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
Let me just double check the map, see if there's anywhere I haven't really been. Yeah, that's there. Okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, so that's the Emerald Grove right there. Return to Zevlor. Oh. That can wait. Okay. Though I could also go that away. Should I so choose? Pig!
Strange.
Exsanguinated.
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Bloodless
Who
pig
cares
meat.
about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Uh-huh. Sure, bud. Yo, me and Stone, we just can't put 2 and 2 together on this one. When I was watching them play, they also failed that skill check.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
See? Nothing. Come on, we're wasting our time.
Sure thing, Asterion. Game also doesn't seem to be running quite well. I don't know if the update changed anything or not, but... God, Race looks so good, though. We'll see if that helps at all. also lead down there? Yep.
Your sour
Yeah, I
face
swear the
is
game was
tiring, Shadowheart.
running
I
better
won't
last time.
leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Come on, everyone. Ooh, potatoes. I don't know what happened to these travelers, but I'm sure they won't mind too much if I take all this stuff. I have a shovel, right? Yeah.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate?
Ooh.
Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Mmm, fish.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a
They
different.
didn't want that knife.
Rare as can be. Dripping.
And that's not sus at all, good friend.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
What's inside? Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Yep, weird. Anyway.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Oh, that's all good to have. I guess I could talk to them here. I don't know how many scrolls of Speak to the Dead I have. What's this drawing? Neat. Well, I do have 2 of these. But I only have 2 of them. I'd rather not, I'm sorry. They might have something interesting to say, but, you know.
Something good here, I hope.
Goblins
Perception
ahead.
failed, huh?
Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Where? But I saw something move there.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tame.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
No.
I'm gonna explore down by the river first. Collapsed burrow. Interesting.
Might be useful.
Oh yeah, don't I have... yeah. I detected something.
What's that?
Oh, dirt mound. People just burying chests everywhere, huh? Oh my god. A lot of booze, some magic arrows. Quite the hefty grenade.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun. I fight to win. Not
When is your current? See, no, that's good. Sure, we'll give the rogue a little more movement. Who's used their bow more? I've had God, I'm giving everything to Asterion. I swear I'm not trying to, like, favor him or anything. Give you a little more damage type chances. Oh yeah, I've got an amulet of Speak to Dead. I might pop that to try and talk to them. Dancing lights. Sure. I don't know why it's being so finicky when I try to hand something else for someone to wear. I guess it's worth 10 gold, but... Yeah, these bulbs I think are kind of shit, and I might just sell, but... The rest of these... What is this? Oh, right, he wants the night song. Got it. Oh yeah, right, the fake magic ring. If it's not a plant or beast, natural pugilist, +1 to unarmed attack rolls and damage. But I need to wear the staff for. Right, Gale needs to eat magic items for whatever reason. I don't think he explained why. You know what? I'm gonna give you this. So that might be good. You also have a bow, so I'll give you a few of those. Potion of speed, potions of healing. We can split these up a little more. Okay, yeah. I need to remember that we each have 5 potions of healing, so I do not have to be stingy with them now. It seems like they're fairly common in this game, so you really don't have to be stingy at all, hopefully. Basic poison, elixir fire resistance, elixir of the Colossus. Greater elixir of arcane cultivation. There doesn't seem to be a, I'm not seeing, like, a time on these. But... The only thing I see here is replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk, so... But I don't know if that will just, like, refill a spell slot when I drink it, or if it's one of those things where, like, I will just have another one for a while. And for however long the elixir lasts, I just have 3 instead of 2 level 2 spell slots. I can't imagine it's a forever thing. That would be busted as fuck, as much as I would like it.
Particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Okay, so on the other side of the river, it kind of keeps going a bit. Oh, there's a cave there. That's interesting. I apparently chose the wrong side of the river to explore. Oh well.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
So how do I use my amulet? You're the mage, right? Conditions dead. You can tell how smart and wise she was while she was alive, though, so that's kind of neat. Oh, items? I don't see the necklace here, though. Always prepared, long rest. Yeah, so can I use it? I don't. Am I just, like, not the right class? Hold on. Could you use it?
I'm ready.
Since you're a
Whatever it
cleric.
takes.
Okay, it's under it's under common for her. So if I swap back, is it there for me?
Looking ahead.
Oh, yep. Okay. That's the goblin. So you.
The corpse remains silent.
Oh. Which means they were killed by something weird, right? Killed with acid, fire, lightning, necrotic, or radiant. Huh. Well, that was a waste then. Oh, is this like a time thing? Can I try it on someone else?
The corpse remains silent.
Nope. Hope that didn't use one of the scrolls. Can recast Speak with Dead without expending a spell slot. Oh! Neat. Until long rest. Doperino. I might as well try on all of you then.
The corpse does not respond.
How do the goblins feel?
The corpse remains silent.
Well, this sure is a real cool feature of the game. Talk to me, please. I'm gonna go back and talk to that pig. Staring, did you have to stand on top of the corpse? There we go.
Time to press ahead.
Anyway, whatever. Let's go say hi to everyone in here. After a cheeky little quick save. A 60 experience.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
I don't want any trouble.
Mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Yeah, let's do it. Because they be goblin these dicks. Howdy hoot title, how you doing?
You're a true soul. My mistake, madam.
That's what I thought.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Got it. Maybe don't use that all the
You'll
time.
get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Anyway. Oh, everyone's got exclamations over their heads. Perhaps I should speak to some.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
I don't think you're who I clicked, but alright.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
I'm with Shadowheart on this one.
Sensible.
Listen, I'm not against using the mind powers on everything I can. It's just, you know, I need to know what parts of my brain it's eaten first before I start spamming it.
Nothing.
Oh, well, that's not what I really wanted there. I don't care where it is, just drop it. Hold on, this spot's interesting. Let me look through a little more. Blaculite sounds neat. We'll take some of that. And this antidote. This potion of healing. I think I have one already, is really the thing. Sure, the ledger. All of this shit. Dumb goblins not even taking all the loot in here. I will admit, I didn't let the goblin back in the village die, just because I was wondering if she was a companion you could have. I don't think she is. That's a thought I had, like, closer to when the game came out. But I also feel like I would have seen literally anything about her at this point if she was. And boy, I sure haven't. Or are all the shelves and stuff empty, but you guys left the potion of healing just lying out. I know I don't have to touch it to make sure it's activated, but boy, it feels weird not to. Oh, rogue boy.
Let's crack it open.
Meat skewer times no. Lame. Ooh. I don't know if Astarion should be holding that holy water. For no reason in particular, because I failed the medicine check. Can I know what this is? Affected entity's movement speed has increased by 5 feet per remaining duration of this effect. Got it. Well, hey. Since you're our current Unga Bunga lady. You know, just, and hypothetically, if we end up fighting, you know, oh, I don't know, some other Unga Bunga lady, maybe one who's really tall, red, and hot, maybe we'd change you out for her. But, you know, that's just a hypothetical, though.
No traps, please.
To a short stack goblin, it'd be an improvement. It would.
These boots have seen everything. Here we go.
So you're just gonna hang out there, or... Is the door locked? Oh no, you were who I talked to, right? One of you two nerds? Ooh, some kind of necklace. Pretty. You know, I've got a magical one that supposedly lets me speak to the dead. Not that that's happened yet, but... I don't like the web. Why don't we all avoid standing on that, just for no reason in particular? I don't know if I should unlock the barn door now. I also don't know what's growling in my ear. Oh, probably you. You just, sleeping there, bud? Hello? Unless you look nothing like you did at the time of the murder. Well, they weren't corpses I made. I just guess they died to the stuff that makes that worthless. Oops. Don't mind me, sir. Just stealing your alcohol for really no reason at all, because I have way too much already. 12 gold? Fine. I'm sure I should really just explore that town a little more, but hey. Let me just poke around down here real fast. Okay, so we're back to here, so that was a sneaky way in. Got it. There's that cave, which still has me very intrigued. Also up there. I'm wandering a little too far. Let's head back to it. Let's at least try and explore the town fully. I wouldn't be surprised if this eventually leads to the Goblin Stronghold, but... Oh. And no reason in particular, I kind of want to explore to the north now.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
No.
Go away!
Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Fine. Listen, you give me enough don't open the doors, and I'll eventually listen. I've kind of learned my lesson from these kinds of games. If they tell you that many times, that fight's hard.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger.
The TOS thanks you. Well, now I gotta look.
Leathery meat.
Perhaps there is some trick to removing the dagger? What? Well, that's a shame.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Yeah. I saved right before I got into the town. But... hey, maybe someone else. I want to go back. Oh. Apparently I have a fancy die block. Can I go back, please? I guess not. I chose my option. Hey!
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Neat.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Come on, medicine check for what kind of meat? Aw. +1 dagger. Is Astarion just using a dagger? God, alright. Fucking rogue boy. I swear I'm not trying to romance him. I just keep finding shit that seems like it would be good for him. This does seem as though it is the edge of town. Let me go over here just to kind of have the map filled out. Oh, it's saving for me. Let's keep going then. I guess I could just try to jump the gap, but...
my.
Howdy.
What manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
You seem quite friendly and trustworthy.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And
This
that
guy is totally random, by the way. Cool.
was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met.
I think I saw
am
Stone beat
Raphael.
this guy if
Very
it's the right
much
person,
at your
but...
service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence.
But that was like a month and a half ago, so
What I
hard
have
to say.
merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene
Okay, I do think it's the right guy then.
decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Do have to say, I feel like Stone met him in a much more, cinematic spot.
There. Middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed. Lavishly.
Yummy.
Go on, partake. Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
There we go. Howdy.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I need. One skull, two tenants.
Game seemed
and
a little
no
quiet.
solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down.
Surprised
with
Lae'zel,
tentacles.
Lae'zel
Try to cure yourself.
approved of
Shop
that.
around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain.
At some point, I am definitely gonna have
All
to
those
do a tip
pretty
playthrough
little
where I just take
symptoms,
whatever his deal is
sundering
immediately.
Skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Something over there.
Woo! Anyway. I don't know if I'd quite call this a crossroads, but you know. Ooh. Fancy. Anyway. Okay, so I feel like at this point, definitely worth keeping a shovel in my inventory. I wish my party would succeed their survival checks. Yeah, apparently. People just be burying potions in random spots. Okay, where am I exactly in the village? Okay.
Look what we got here. Another little
Everyone's too
birdie
dumb to enable me
wanting
to dig
fly.
there. Yeah,
Stop
sounds about
the
right.
thing.
Whew, he is not having a great time.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm.
I got a fucking worm for you to
And
swallow.
you.
What?
Hope you got a stomach for heights.
Me?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Cause it makes me laugh.
It does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while?
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
That's fine. Tempting. Just because it's always fun. Who needs guidance? Me, I'll still take it.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Fresh meats.
Hey, Asterian's inspired. Neato. Sorry, was that Ward talking to me? Okay, now I just gotta figure out how to stop the old windmill from going.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Shadowheart? You're lucky I don't know if I could continue this conversation afterward, because I do feel like we should really stop the windmill and untie that poor gnome who's just, you know, spinning this whole time.
We should keep moving.
What do you mean option is no longer valid? Oops, hold on. Grab the wrong thing. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Okay, I guess. Why am I glowing? Well, I guess I don't get to figure out what the hell just happened, so... And trust me, gnome boy, the moment I stop this. Right? There it is. I didn't read that whole lever name all the way before I clicked it. I saw the word break on it, and I was like, dope. Oops. It's okay, we can... Maybe I can see what the Shadowheart fucking conversation I missed is as well. I will also say, feel like those switches should be a little more visible as well. I should have been holding down Alt, I kind of forgot about it, but still. That area looks cool. Convos you haven't had with her? God, of course.
Breathe deep.
So was this before or after Devil Man talked to me? Okay, there we go. Save failed survival. That's a shame.
What the... Well met. I am Raf Knight, of course. Come. There. Middle of somewhere. The house. It might just be your last. Am I a friend? Pretend. I could fix it all. Like that. Take... And when? Hope. I'll be all the... What?
Hey, someone want to make their survival check? I'd like that mind-reading potion. Thank you.
What's that?
Seems simple enough.
Go on then. Make it good. Look what we stop. Yeah. And you. Hope you got a stomach. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here. 'Cause it makes me laugh.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Didn't make it that time. Guess we fighting.
Like who? You? The runt. Whoa, quick!
Wait, what did I say? I don't know what that last option was. I thought it was just fight. Isn't it just like, we're gonna fight? Am I crazy? Oh well. There are a good amount of you here. Who's attacked the goblins? Got it. I thought it was, but it sounded like they were running away. And Shadowheart was upset with me, and I was confused. Let me actually have you go first. I want you to melee. That one just to ixnay it. One superiority die. You've got 4 of them. Yeah, we'll do that. Dodge good.
Shall we dance? Yes, here.
Who knows? Maybe this is far enough. Which one's my sneak action? Nope, didn't work. Okay. That cost your action? Why? Oh, because I didn't specifically choose. What'd you have? Oh, it's on this fucking side. That's why. Got it. I fucked that up. It should have auto-done the better one, damn it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get hurt here. Yeah, we're gonna do shit.
I need to hold on.
Ow!
Another fight. Let's go.
Don't have burning hands anymore, I'm noticing. all your spells again? Reflect Wounds is pretty damn beefy. I think I'm just gonna blast him with that.
Stop! I give up. Mercy, please.
Custom command window?
I know
I could,
things.
and I might.
If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. My lot are kept nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy.
On all your stuff,
All right.
too.
Just don't hurt me.
Well, where'd the shit go? Like his menu opened and then left. Well, that's lame.
There's no time to waste. Take your...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
Don't worry, little gnome. We'll save you. For sure sees this time, I promise.
Come on, untie me.
Very well.
Cut me loose. Free me and find out. Ugh. Bag of Chimera. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Kinda.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home.
I think I found one of
it around
those.
The neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled
Apparently
with
not,
blood.
though.
My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Fair enough. Have fun. Neato burrito. So is that his pack up here? Skull lantern. Neat. No, because it was this. Wish he had told me where his pack might be, but... Oh, well, that all looks fairly fortressy now, don't it?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Nope, still can't. I guess we'll keep moving then. So everyone's still chill over here? Oh, they've left, it looks like. Oh, no. Alright, they're still chill.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Yeah, right. Thank God I bothered to put guidance on.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
What do you mean that's stealing? Oh, that's what you meant about the whole vibrations thing. Where is my bring up
Something didn't like
conversation? That's combat log. Is there not like a dialogue log I can build up? Alright, well, I missed what she said. Something vibrations was all I really managed to catch there. Is saving in the conversation when you have the choices and reloading to load all the options you should have access to in the combat? Huh. Well, I don't feel like going back there for it, unfortunately, but... I will keep that in mind if we run into that problem again. That's spider webs above me. A log in the bottom right. That's the combat one, unless there's a way to make it not combat. Oh, there we go. It also has, got it, non-combat. Well, why specify it as the combat log, then?
Let's see what this does.
Screed on Lolth, huh? Right, yikers. I very much dislike the fact that something didn't like me picking at the web then. Find X to see this spell is not enough. Yikers. There a fucking Drider down here? Don't like that. Got it. Yep, yikers. Hate that. Magic boots, you say?
Let's have a look.
Scroll of web. Go figure. Enlarge and some featherfall. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be down here then. Wait, that chasm sure is chasmous. Yikes. That's not a fun kind of spider to run into. And of course, there's more than one, 'cause why wouldn't there be? You know what? What if we just skedaddle? I don't like being down here anymore. We'll come back to this later.
What's hiding here?
Now a bit less scared about opening this up, though.
Watch your back. Go.
Come on, everyone.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Really, my guy?
No time to rest.
I have the feeling this might lead to the same spot. Judging by the webs and such, but... Sorry, what is this? Jesus. Wouldn't let me right-click the
The gods
name.
are watching me.
If you're wondering why it took so long to just do that.
Anything of use? I'll give it a shot. a trap.
I'm gonna need the perception checks to trigger a little sooner, or for my character to stop if they notice there's a chest on there, or a trap on it. Can't wait till I've ruined that because I needed to wait. And I'm gonna use up everything in there. Can't you fly, you little shit? Okay, hold on. If I could just get behind it. I don't think it's moving much.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If only I had jump. Oh, you also have like a super crazy Jedi jump. Got it. That was a little far.
What to do?
Landed on her ankles weird. This was the one I looted already. Alright. I need you to drop the chest you're just holding.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
I win, chest. Neat. Infernal iron. Also neat. Oops, I didn't mean to just swap.
Assume nothing.
It's not as good for you, huh? Because it's a short sword. Light and finesse. I don't think... Can anyone else use this?
No time to dally.
Not proficient. I don't think Asterion is either. I know he is. God damn you. Stop being good with everything.
Can't give up now. At the ready. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Buy frames. Okay, I feel like that's... Oh, his pack is over there somewhere. Alright. Did you just, like, drop it on the ground and I didn't notice? I wonder if it's attached to a different part of the windmill.
No traps, please.
That is definitely something my Dragonborn does need to pray for, just no traps, because I've not been doing a great job of avoiding them. It's because I see, like, a chest, like, 80 feet away, and I'm like, open it, and then as they get near, they're like, oh god, it's trapped. But, like, you know, I'm not... I already told them to open it. Where is his pack hiding? I think because it's a container, it's not going to show up if I hold Alt, unfortunately. Nope, that sure looks like the same spot it was on before, so I don't think that's it. Wait, there's something right there. Neat. Did I not put on the anti-web shoes? I thought I did. Oh, I did. There's a wooden hatch somewhere right here. What? Oh. Missed that. I wish more things showed up when I'm holding down Alt than they do. Oh, I had to change that. Well, I see a chest there. Are there traps by it? Before I just tell you to open it? Ooh, more boots. They gain 3 lightning charges. Have +1 to attack rolls, deal an additional 1 lightning damage. Gain 5 charges there. Consume the next time you deal damage, deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning. Neat! Now, I do think there's only like one person who's good with medium armor on the team. That's what I thought. Fear of wolves, lmao. Dark vision, fate, ancestry, just no charm and sleep. Or advantage on charm, no sleep. Got it. Oh no, she's proficient with medium armor. Okay. You know, it says neutral. That does not look very neutral right there. TBH. Apparently Shadowheart likes me the most. Well, I don't have anything magical on you yet, so you can go ahead and have those. Destitute clothes, lmao. Heavy backpack. Neat. I already have one of them smoke powder things, I think. Why don't you take that for little AoE-ness? I have a smoke powder bomb. Is that just a bigger one? Not really. 3 feet in a dex save. Oh, just a dex save. So I think that just is a bigger AoE version. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else good here, so... So why don't we skedaddle out of the village, then? Since I got everything except for past the well, so that's an easy-to-remember thing. And it seems as though perhaps there is something else I can do north of here, which is intriguing and interesting, and I wanna... You know... So I want to say, I also, like, basically know nothing about, like, Karlach's actual personality or anything. I just know of her. I do also kind of want to take a rest. Do I want a long rest? I don't see really why not. The only downside is that my amulet will wear off, but like whatever. Anyone have like an exclamation over their head? Want to have like a real interesting talk, or no? Doesn't look like it. Start with you, and we'll just go counterclockwise.
Bloody hells! Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too.
To be fair, it's not too surprising, because, I mean, like,
He knows our
we were in
secret.
hell for a
He
little
claims
bit.
he can help. What do you make of him?
Eh.
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all. I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
Why couldn't you actually be a goth fair? I mean, maybe.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps a devil has our best interests at heart and wants nothing
Now, I
in
didn't say
return.
that. I just said we're gonna
could
die a
throw
horrific
ourselves at
death
his
if we
feet,
don't,
be they
maybe.
cloven or otherwise. Or perhaps we shouldn't.
You are kind of twisting my words, and I don't
Bravo.
appreciate it.
He had me worried for a moment. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Uh-huh. That's about all I have to say to you. Hey, Astarion, what do you think?
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know.
You all just know the nicest of people.
Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
You might not be able to outfox him, but I will.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Love how, like, visually obvious Astarion's whole deal is, but it just, like, never gets brought up until it eventually does.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not?
Yeah, but do
Next
you
to a
have wings?
dragon, the
Wings?
devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Neat. What does that
The
mean?
Yankee Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Bold words.
They are gifts to my queen from the goddess Tiamat herself. They reside in the great city of Tunarath, awaiting the privilege of battle.
Neat.
Do not pity them. They reap great riches from their service, gold and otherwise. Dragon's blood flows in you, does it not? Perhaps you might be availed of the riches I offer. We shall know in time.
Is she implying that she wants me as her pet? I think she did.
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
And also Will! How you doing, Will? You're also
The devil
here.
with the silver tongue.
Writing dragons a different
An
way.
old fairy
Jealous.
tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no
What do you mean
apple or
encoding
peach,
overloaded? OBS,
but
please?
his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Just really fast. It's happening, everyone. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Dog is bullying me, BRB. Fair. I do wish OBS could handle us running the game at a little
as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
better than it is, but oh well. Succeeded Arcana.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it.
You're making a lot of sense to me, Gale.
So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Alright, bedtime. We're gonna have some spicy shrimp soup and some ithbonk and some garlic for the soup and some sausage links and a fish head and apples.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Hey, bud.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine.
If you haven't noticed the fangs, the red eyes, and the bite mark on his neck yet.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just
By the way,
too slow
kobolds
right now.
are sentient beings.
Too weak.
Lmao.
If I just have
It's like saying
blood,
goblins. Like,
I
sure,
could think
bud.
clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still.
Damn,
It
didn't get
needs
the
to
long rest in.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
This is already weird enough. You saying that just makes it weirder.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Difficulty class 5. I was about to say, watch me fail anyway.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
His guard's down.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Just a nibble. Take 4 full long rests in a single playthrough. A little woozy. Alright, but he gets +1 to everything. Got it. Alright, it does show on the minimap when someone gets an exclamation mark. Okay. Is Will green? Oh, probably because he's not actually in the party.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
Listen, we're all freaks in this party.
Although there's still time.
Hey, you two.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
Howdy, Hootrin. How you doing?
Now.
Hope
We're
your day's
all
going
friends
well.
again.
Also,
Shall
could have
we
swore I
go?
saw Will walk
There's a
up, but I
long
guess he
day
didn't
ahead
say
of us.
anything. I'm sure it's because he's not in the party, but it was also odd. Has this always been here? I think this is my chest, right? Okay. Let's skedaddle then. Oh, wait. Not that way. I forgot we decided to camp right next to the dead boar, lmao.
Feed if you must, Astarion.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nah, not on this one. Hey, I did it! Woo!
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
Yeah,
the
sure.
injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
I got distracted, didn't save him.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I think I'm gonna make some graphics changes in a second.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That does sound nice.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I don't know any druids.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Yeah, good luck with all that and such. You put the graphics to max. Boy, it sure doesn't, because, hey, speaking of that, just real quick. Alright. What if I go with a smaller window?
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
A little bigger than that. I'll try this. Oh, you know what? I just shouldn't be doing the local recording. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm like, why is it so... There we go. I have ended the local recording. I'm still going to keep it windowed for me, because you should hopefully not really... It shouldn't look any different for you guys. Maybe we can bump it to high, like this. But YouTube... Ooh, okay, nope, OBS doesn't like that. Alright. No, OBS still really doesn't like that. Why? I'm rocking a wizard. God, why is OBS having so many problems? Is it because I'm in a windowed now, maybe, actually? If I go back to this. And then back to that. Okay, that's better.
Strange power resonates within the court. It calls to you.
You always go magic, of course.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
You know what? Sure, we'll do it. Eat it.
Abandon their host as soon as they meet him. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Raise potential, save the first druid, night song, masterwork weapon. Need the Susur tree thing. Okay. Oops. Oh, you know what? I actually did want to go back to here. I kind of forgot earlier. Dragon egg mushroom. Okay. I just wanted to double check whether I could use some things for multiple stuff or not, but I didn't think I could. So potions, I could make an antidote. Could make potion of healing. Potion of my reading, I need a supplement for. I need ashes of dragon egg mushroom for the fire resistance. Fire amber would get me an alchemist fire. I could do a basic poison. Or an oil of accuracy. Oh, I can also do this. So I could make a potion of mind reading. Oh, there goes the frames a bit. No, OBS is just still upset. Why are you having so many problems, OBS? I mean, that was on that. Would that help at all, maybe? I mean, OBS is, like, having trouble right now in the menu. Was it having trouble, like, the whole time? I don't think it was. Like, I don't know what you want me to do, OBS. We're sitting in a menu doing nothing, and you're telling me encoding overload. We were... I swear it was, like, fine last week. Did the patch fuck something up, and now it's just, like, eating more resources? Yeah, it is like busting through my PC right now. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go with low, unfortunately. I'm gonna try and put medium there, and I'm being called for something, so BRB real fast. Okay, I'm back. And I do wonder one other thing for this. What if instead of game capture, I just use monitor capture like this? That might take like a little less effort on OBS's end, and so might work a bit better. See, but even right now, it's like maxing out my CPU for some reason, and it's on like fucking low settings. Gonna bump it up to medium for now, and we'll just see how it do. I mean, that seems to be going a lot better, so this might be our answer. Salami, a bottle, pork sausages, broken spear. Alright. Give me your money and all of your sausage. Running like a dream now. Ooh, that looks neat right there. I'm getting distracted, and I'm not heading to where I should be heading, but oh well.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
No one get a good survival check for the footprints, or... Honestly, I'm absolutely going to be greedy at some point and see if we can handle running on high like this, but the answer's probably no. They're wet.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
An eviscerated goblin, huh? Oh, look, a potion of animal speaking. That seems neat for down in here. Where there's like an owlbear, maybe.
Anything of use? That stench. Dead owlbear.
I may have let Asterion get, you know, a whole bunch of me in him. I may have let him show me why he's the Gluck champion of 200 years ago. Oh, hold on. Can't be added to inventory. Thanks. What do you mean used it? The vampire, I don't get it. Because I would have done that for any of the companions just because. Because whenever I play these games, I always try to experience as much storylines as I possibly can. Which means at some point I'm going to have to start giving magic items to Davy or whatever his name was. Gale. Now let's try this again. I mean, this time if the magic hand couldn't somehow drink the fucking potion, that would be cool. Why can I not pick that up? Then you could carry like 10 pounds, can't you? Am I insane? Does this not work how I think? Doesn't have inventory, but it should be able to hold it. See, I have the feeling that's gonna break it. Well, unfortunate. Whoops, clicked out of the game.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Shrine for the entrance. See, I thought so. Oh, I can just climb down right there. That's what it is.
Never wanted the easy path.
I didn't look at the other side of that wall to notice it was climbable. Lmao.
Looks like a shrine to Salunum over there.
Oh, I failed an Arcana check. Don't like that.
There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
Notice a bunch of incense. That talks about, loves all the Saloon Shrine. Alright, I'm gonna need all of you to just, like, back up a little bit. Stop standing all the on all the crap right here.
No, never
Me?
mind.
How could you do this? Saloon Seal. I feel like that would be overkill is the problem. Well, that incense really doesn't want to light on fire, does it?
Path lies before me.
There are also whatever these magic plants right there are, but we'll look at those in a second.
You feel feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owl bear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
I was kind of hoping for something a little more interesting than this, but oh well. Yo, nat 20!
You're small.
I know how to talk to
weak.
MILFs.
Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Nice egg there. Alright, hey, don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk around you.
What's inside?
I feel like I should not wander too close to the nest part. She might be a little upsetty spaghetti if I do. Oh my god, could you drop that stalactite on her? Maybe? That would be pretty dope, but also... eh. Can I not, like,
What's up for discussion?
try and heal you or something, or...
I warned you, soft meat. You don't listen.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, but... yeah, I'm reloading that save. If all drinking the potion does is let me talk my way out of that fight, I'm just gonna avoid the fight and keep the potion. Alright.
Another step
So meanwhile,
forward.
back to this chest nonsense. There's a bucket there. A lot of that. Saloon thing. So the other thing... oh, there's some candles. Hey, hand. Can you fly on over to those candles, please? There's also a book right there. Was presently soiling my breeches. God, I wish this damn hand could at least hold one thing. I want to point out, in actual D&D, one of the main things of the stupid hand is that it can hold 10 pounds and carry it. That is part of why it's really cool and helpful. You know what? That's half of that's health, so we're just gonna hold on to that. Hey, you've got like a super psychic jump, right? Oh, you can only use that like once per long rest. Got it. No asshole to clinch something with. Yeah, but it could have held... I feel like you could probably have made, like... one item with just a 10-pound carry weight. Oh.
That might be worth a look.
Oh.
I have a lot on my
Neat.
mind. And, well, in it.
Shove a boss into a chasm with one once. Lmao. Oh, sure, now you're reading it instead of just picking it up immediately. I see how it is. God damn it.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Ah, there we go. Now we're figuring it out.
Very well.
I'm so paranoid that if I don't move out of the way, then someone else is gonna try and jump, and then they just, like, won't make it. For no reason. Here I was lighting all the candles like an idiot.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Hey! Sorry. Why?
Prayers are answered.
Oh, now it... God damn it.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This
But
rubbish is
why?
an affront to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Oh, I can't have her give me the guidance because I'm doing it to her. Got it. That's kind of funny. Woo!
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Selûne's twin and foe.
We're
Now that
staring
you have the
this
truth,
jump.
please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell.
I don't feel like it's much of an
Secrecy
assumption.
is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry. I
Neato
kept this from
burrito.
you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
As I'm feeling fucking woozy, both from the trap chest and also Asterion giving me the big suck last night. Anyway, I'm not destroying this. But... he has 50% hit points or less. They don't provoke opportunity attacks. Seems real good. Is she mad at me because I took the stuff from the chest? Could roll again. No, I'm good. Shadowheart disapproves. Let them deal with it. So, to return back to Moonmaiden's silvery glow, once they found their way back to their people, their faith in standing as a follower would be beyond doubt. Neat. Have to hide your looting of it? I guess she just liked you more already. Speedy Sparks. Anywho, hey, Shadowheart, I know that you're maybe a little mad at me right now, but could you give me a little bit of the healing?
Take you.
I can live with this for now.
I'll go this way.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving in.
Anyway.
Let's see.
Anyway, I also knew that potion of talking to animals was there because I saw Stone play this bit of the game, and they didn't see that potion till they had already killed the owlbear, so... And I think maybe also the baby? Is this the druid camp for some reason? Huh. Guess you picked the better dialogue options. Maybe that way up into there. Over here. There we are. Lost us. How much Shadowheart's approval jumps up, you know? That does make sense. Ooh, a berry bush. Doggo.
Good here, I hope.
I kind of forgot about Doggo. Ooh, raspberries. Delicious. Do I use the potion to talk to Doggo? No. I will save, though. Hopefully I did that soon enough. Okay. Hey, Scratch. Please give me guidance for this. I barely made it. And accidentally double-clicked, so we skipped the rolling animation and all that.
His hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar, etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not.
Bloodless isn't worth it. That's fair.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
I don't know if I should mess with the body while the dog's still there.
Wish I
I
had a
want
bag
to
of
make
holding.
Scratch upset. Giving you a disadvantage on everything? Yeah. fish. Fishing pole. Well, that's a whole thing happening up here, isn't it? Alright, don't mind me, Scratch. I'm just gonna go on by ya. Or no, wait, this way. Maybe? That looks crossable, right? Oh, that's a whole fucking path that away. It's more likely than you think. It's the one campaign I've listened to a little bit of, so I think I would have caught it sooner. Hello? Waifu? Reached the halfway point of the whole thing. That's way further than I've ever gotten. I enjoy it, but just, jeez. Even spending a few days to binge through it, it's like, oh, I got like 2 hours in. Or I got like 5 episodes in. Ooh, Murgrass. Hey there. How's it going? Have you thought of taking a short swim?
One horn.
Fucking.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
She's breaking OBS. She's too powerful. Her fire aura is overwhelming OBS.
Me? Never been better.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
She's the hottest cast member. Boo, but also yes.
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
She keeps killing OBS every time.
Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peak I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background.
Yeah.
Compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War.
Unfortunate,
I was good at
really.
killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. I'll catch up.
Okay, that line just wasn't voiced for some reason.
But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Hey, meanwhile, at camp... Damn, I'm already at her tent. Hey, guess what, Lae'zel?
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Alright, listen, Lae'zel, I don't know if, we're really compatible, but hey, you know what? You have good taste in women.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaith'isk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. Chook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
I might need to pop her back into the party, though, to grab all her shit. Yeah, I do. Whoops. Hey, never mind. Lae'zel, come with me real fast.
Be wary of false promises. It is done.
I need to strip you real quick. Okay, that's all just your shit. Yeah, I'm gonna... Shadowheart, you're just gonna hold all the bonus stuff for a second. Staren, you hold on to the goddess thing just in case. I want Shadowheart bitching to me about it.
Speak.
Hold on. Alright.
Chook, you believe you can, as you say.
Demon waifu, demon waifu. Devil waifu, but you know, whatever.
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Yeah. Wait, I'm not done talking to you.
Why are we slowing down?
Because I need you in the party.
Aces.
Hell yeah. So I'm just gonna assume that she's a barbarian. Yeah. Fire resistance. Go figure. 8 intelligence. Alright, according to her character sheet, she is actually a tiefling, so... Oops, I want out of here. Barbarian clothes. Oh, okay. I'm not ready to leave yet, thank you. Infernal trousers. Though not perhaps the sort Carlock might prefer. Hell yeah. Do you have... I forget if what armor barbarians get to wear. Light and medium. Alright. I don't know if it fucks with any of her skills to wear more. I don't think D&D really does that anymore. I think by and large, if you're proficient, you can usually wear it and not deal with any downsides while wearing it. How's everyone's... Okay. Should be good. God, the graphics are so bad on low. I mean, you know, good. It's the only reason we could run any of this, but still. Danger sense. Sense when things aren't as they should be. Advantage on dex saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. Ooh. And reckless attack. Wild Heart subclass, huh? Additional rage charge. Speak with animals. Hell yeah. Bestial Heart. Oh, and she also gets a cool thing just because she's a tiefling. Could have her do wild magic instead, which could be fun, but... Magic awareness. I do feel like I should just take whatever their, like, base thing is, since they all have, like, a default subclass. But, yeah. Choose your best bestial heart. You can change your heart whenever you level up. Bear. While raging, you can use unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic. Eagle. Foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. You can use dash as a bonus action. That's pretty good. You can use primal stampede and movement speed up by 15. That's really good. That's like a healing thing. Well, I am kind of planning on you being the tank, so... Oh, that could be so much fun, but oh well. Tiger Heart. Wolfheart. Oh, that would double up some goodness with a Starion, but oh well. Appearance bear piercings. Oh, neat. I kind of like the tiger one, honestly. Or we could do no piercing still. Yeah! Unga bunga waifu.
Alright, what now?
Hey, why don't we go talk to Will for no reason? How you doing, bud?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
You don't say, huh? Who's the source of yours?
A friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him.
That's
I don't remember
rough.
much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Blade of Frontiers?
Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The Frontiers demanded a blade.
I know I'm talking to Will right now, but I saw Gale in the background with the graphics how it is. It looked like his robe was backless, and I was like, pfft.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
That's fair.
Tiny grooves spider across the ice surface. It resembles a sanding stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens.
Ha
His
ha!
says, Will is keeping something from you.
No, I'll respect you.
Anything more we should discuss?
Alright. Hey, for no reason, just stay on this side of camp. For no reason in particular. Where is Doggo? Is this just a change how you look kind of thing, or? Or is this talk to Devil Man? Okay, I thought so. Well, I said thought so, and I gave several possibilities, but it was one of the ones I had guessed. I don't see a scratch anywhere. I'll go. Doggo hasn't joined me yet. Or I'm just not seeing him. One of the two. Well, I mean, I'm a little hurt. We could do just a short rest real fast.
Feeling fresh?
Okay. Neat. So was this like your stuff, Karlach, or what? So where's everyone else? Hello? Guys.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Just jump.
My faithful
Forehead. Thank you. See?
Got to press on.
Starion.
Well, hello.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
First bit.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
I just noticed the dead guy right there.
Anyway.
Hold on. Whoops. Didn't mean to, Karlach, but you know.
Yeah. Let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
The fucking mage hand just floating down. There was someone here a second ago. Oh, that's a book right there, isn't it? A pleasurable deal banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Robert, male tiefling, crying, Carlisle, stage right, flash of smoke. Found on comrade's arms in bed. She licks her lips and cries his name. Oh my, now seek you to be the apple of her eye. Bad to have your name upon your lips instead. You seek a larger hoe to plow fair maiden, sow a seed to grow. Need a mighty horn and mast with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. God. I didn't want to read it, I wanted to pick it up. He's got a small dick. Oh, there's someone.
I need a quick word.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich. Back, beast, back!
I don't know if grabbing that baguette was exactly necessary. Nice potato.
Back, beast, back!
I mean, I guess I should just attack her, but...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
Okay, so Karlach's not lying then.
Zariel's brute destroyed me. The pact. Power. Fallen. Lady Zariel. Power. Strength.
Got it. Bunch of warlocks.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I don't know where the other one went, but... something updated there, but... anyway, good to have proof that my new demon waifu wasn't lying to me about everything. Whoo! That level 5, though, huh? Bit of a yikers.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there. Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
I already know, but... where's the fun in grabbing detect thoughts if I don't occasionally use it for this?
Will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike. Huh. I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all, this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war. Frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison.
I'm free now, and I'm never going back!
You can always flee a fight you would rather avoid. Yikers. Oh, I might know what the, game is recommending I do then. You know what? She's already, like, almost dead. What are all your spells again? Ray of Frost, whatever. Ice Knife's not bad. Sleep, Color Spray. Shocking Grasp. Vampire Bite. Five to 10, 4 to 16 healing, 2d4 piercing. I think a creature does not break stealth. Good to know. Okay, what if we just do this? Yo, cool animations right now. Oh well. It's only on short rest. I would also need a short rest for that, but hey, you know what? Oh, so close to killing her.
Bye forever, pal.
Alright, what all do you have again? Piercing Shot, no. Lacerate. Searing Smite. Cleave, main hand, got it. Must be enraged. Reckless attack, Rage Bearheart. As an attack, an enemy are taking damage since their last turn. Cannot cast or concentrate on spells except for those special ones. Does use a Rage Charge. Well, she has 3 rage charges. This does seem like a partially worryingly tough fight. Oh, okay, but I can't... Oh, no, that's a bonus action. And I can't cast spells. Okay.
Open up.
A good hit. I don't believe... Oh, I already used a bonus action. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
So there is that lady right there. Level 4. A good hit.
Still on my feet.
I don't have it prepared, that's why. Okay. Sorry, I'm misremembering how wizards work, even though it's the only thing I ever play as in these games. I honestly probably should. Now, some of these have a little AoE. All of them except for Thunder, it looks like. Okay. Damn! Alright. Fuck that guy. Even my character really wants to just, like, help out Karlach and waifu her. Anyway, he bled out. Lmao. The mage hand. Shit, where's something to throw? I also maybe could have hit that and done something, but... Eh! Lmao. Really? You hunters marked the mage hand? Alright, now I wish I had saved that vampire bite to heal myself a little bit, but... I'm just gonna try and hit... Man, she failed her concentration check? That's crazy.
It's hot in here.
Can you make it that far? Yes, you can.
Ready for this?
Lmao! Whack!
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Run. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, I see.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hey, you know what? Maybe we should just back out a little bit. Saving. Just go ahead and let her calm down a little bit. I hope she doesn't, like, destroy anything real helpful. Further, huh? Alright. Oh, there she is. Alright, I've got a good vantage point on everything. If nothing else, maybe I can...
All's well that ends. Noted.
I was trying to just leave the mage hand over by her.
Best get going.
Draw aggro if needed. Oh! Running hot. Burning, huh?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Wiped my party before I knew what was going on because she set fire to the entire building.
How do I look?
Lmao.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Hot.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. high pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my
Cute.
engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling.
Oh, wasn't that
He might be able
the
to
Smith
stabilize
guy back
things,
at the Druid town?
if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
I think he mentioned working with that infernal stuff. And I think I remember because I have, like, the infernal coins that he just, like, you know, ignored.
Can't
All right.
slow down.
Let's see what damage she did in here. Okay. Nothing on fire. Oh, wow. Scroll. She had 3 scrolls of Revivify. Well, glad she didn't get any of those off. Lmao. That could have been annoying. I feel like that fight was really supposed to be a lot harder than it was, but I got a really good hit from Karlach in, and also that crit on the Thunder Orb, and I think it really kind of, you know, made things easier. And she was also in this room, and I blocked her with Shadowheart, which, you know, that was just a good choice on my part, so I'm happy about that, but compared to the taking out the big scary guy immediately, I don't know how helpful it really was.
Hey, good looking. On it.
Let's
There
move.
we go. Just cool you off a little.
Moving ahead.
But okay, so you could also probably have come in through the door out here onto here, then just drop that on everyone, I'm assuming. I think I saw, yes, there is a wooden hatch further down. A Sword of Justice, huh? Scale mail, a long sword. Saloon worship, temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Entire village Moonhaven has developed near the temple. I think that's where all the goblins are. See, I looted Anders already. There's a sack right here with nothing in it.
I'll take that. Let's have a look.
Nothing nearly as interesting. So, hey, Karlach, since you can wear armor up to medium, you know. $12 plus 3 slashing, great axe two-handed, great sword two-handed. Would this just be better for you? Are you proficient with this? Yes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I hear the doorbell ringing, so I'm going to assume that pizza is here.
Better not be cursed.
Ye no good. That's some gnolls. Chose gnolls. How are gnolls created? Kill. Hyena that then feasts on it becomes a gnoll. Ba-ba-ba. By eating, they feed Yinogu. Okay, burn the body so that less gnolls are made. That makes sense. It's one of those things where, like, don't get me wrong, I do think it's pretty nifty lore. On the other hand, D&D doesn't have, like, a, like, dog person kind of race pick, even though they have, like, a bunch of others, so I kind of wish that they didn't do that to gnolls, just so that there was, like, an option. I think there's, like, more than one kind of cat race you can pick, but there's no, like, dog. Alright, so BRB really quick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and also grab some pizza. So give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. I do also notice that there's only been 2 hours on this this stream, so I'm definitely gonna have to do some editing for this. Unless we happen to get disconnected at a very fortunate moment where it would make 2 good different parts on YouTube, lmao. Oh well. Shield. See, here's the thing. Like, I do find worthwhile stuff in these crates fairly often, so I'm always tempted to, you know, open them all and look. But I know that they're also supposed to be kind of garbage and not exactly worth going through. And there's so many that it's like, God, do I spend the time to look through? But if nothing else, I keep finding thieves' tools in them, and occasionally trap disarms. Well, I keep being bad and not managing to notice the trap in time to not die to it. And hey, bud.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Toll collector, Martin. Goblins, laughing, cutting.
Damn, I really thought it was gonna be the paladins that killed him. That's why I bothered asking.
Hiding, frightened. Gods abandoned me and Vance.
Careful, I bite.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Here goes nothing.
I didn't notice a key on the other guy either.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Anything of use? Need to find a way forward.
Well, I didn't really mean to pick up that severed leg, but I guess it's mine now. Yo, hyena ears, it is like Critical Role. Was it a knoll ear? A hyena ear? I don't know, but I'm gonna say it's a knoll ear. They're worth more. Ooh, that crate's special.
Looks empty.
And that's why it's special, because it looks empty. Okay, it looks like the road is closed off further ahead. I was a little worried that, like, this kind of area you're kind of supposed to do after, you know, fucking around in the goblin camp and, like,
I'm way
doing all that. Yeah, I am. Anyway. There. Is it maybe too big for a hand? Where's the fucking... Well, those look like traps. Somewhere in here has to be either the key or a way to open the vault, right? Like, they wouldn't have this otherwise. Ooh, fancy throne. Oh, this is it on the other side. Aha. I guess I could just try and break down the door, huh? I feel like there should be a way for me to open it like this. Otherwise, why would they have it? But if only I had a small hamster to send through there, like in Dragon Quest VIII. In no other game.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
What other game
interesting
would you
times.
weirdly have a hamster companion, am I right? Not enough space.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Survival failed? Anyone else following me? Hello? Dirts?
Wanna dance?
Y'all gotta come here? Can I be on top again, please? Really doesn't matter.
All right. What now? If not over, then through.
That might be worth a look.
Suddenly, there's a giant dirt mound right here. Sure do hear spoopy sounds. You know, I'm kind of glad it's safe because it has been a little bit. That's a whole thing I kind of don't want to deal with just yet. Oh, that's also a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't notice at all. I want to go back to you. Wanted to double check whether, you know, magically there was a key on him now for the vault.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Vance. Toll collector. Jumped to escape. Broken. Gold basement. Locked. I fell. Dropped key. Anywhere. Away. Safety.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Open up.
So it should be somewhere around here then, should it not? Aha!
More for me.
Found it! Shout out to this necklace of infinite talk to dead. It's real cool. I have no idea how close it is to being like a guaranteed thing. I think I found it on both the quote-unquote playthroughs I've done so far, so...
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Oh, this guy's name is just Buckle. You know what? I'll talk to you. Why not? Never know if we might find something fun. Ah. A Corvette. It's like the coolest kind of car, right?
Seems simple enough.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Here's the thing, though. Whenever we see the traps, the characters do tend to, just avoid them. So I'm gonna hope we all decide to. Who has the best perception? Just out of curiosity. Since, as far as I know, this is probably gonna be the party I rock throughout the game. Let's go ahead and actually learn everyone's stuff right now. Absolute's Bane. Oh, right, that's from the gloves, right. Add your Constitution modifier to your armor class. Oh, right. Well, wearing the armor did seem to add on her, did seem to up her AC, so I'm still gonna rock with it. It looks like Shadowheart will have the best perception. Astarion has the best dex. Karlach, believe it or not, the strongest. I also don't know why I'm saying her name like that when everyone else is saying Karlach. It's just how my brain keeps going to it. I actually have the best constitution with her, and then it's Astarion and Shadowheart. I'm the smartest. She Willikers, the wizard, being the smartest. Who would have guessed? And then it's actually Astarion. See, all of us are actually okay with wisdom. I'm kind of the worst. And I'm the most charismatic. Neat. And Shadowheart is actually the least. Everyone with bad... Well, no, she's got a +2 to athletics. +5. Staring, go figure, has all the dex check stuff. I have the best for any knowledge checks, it looks like. Except for medicine, which Shadowheart beats me on. Oh, everyone else is actually tied for perception. I'm the only one bad at it. Same with medicine, although Shadowheart's got the best. And survival goes to Shadow and Karlach. So I'm the best at persuasion, Astarion is the best at performance and deception, and Karlach's the best at intimidation. Neat. Yeah, all our saving throws. I'm the only one without dark vision. This always happens to me. Right, everyone else want to get in the room so that hopefully you can spot the other traps.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Fucking went over the fucking box. Everyone's gonna... Okay. That makes me think that, the vents aren't the triggers for it. Something else is trapped and will trigger it like before. Which, yikers. Ooh. Hey, you know what? This vault, kinda loaded. Yeah. 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 Ooh. I'll take the silver ingot. It's not the lightest loot ever, but... See, and again, we're getting, like, just good enough stuff where I'm like, well, I gotta open everything now. This had drow poison in it. Which is apparently a sleep poison. Some more potions of Featherfall, which seem handy to have on us. The wicker baskets don't really seem worth checking. Don't go further in that room, please. You're gonna blow us all up.
Looks empty.
Oh, dear God. You're gonna kill us all with those failures.
Just another crate.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
It doesn't help I can, like, see all the vents.
Trap. There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Interesting.
Yes?
You walked in front of me, Asterion.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it first.
I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Consent is important.
Just another crate.
Ooh, hold on. This one's wine.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ooh, fancy greatsword. Baldur's great. Ooh, a potion of invisibility. There we go. Another potion of mind reading. Some rotten food. Alright, so that's everything I can see.
Don't burn yourself. Hey!
What's next, I wonder?
You were supposed to stay there, Carlock.
What a charmer. Let's ride.
There we go. I have basic puzzle solving skills.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, you two need to stay there. Okay.
I'd love to, thanks. Got it.
That makes sense. Are you...
A long way to go still. Let's try this way.
What now?
Alright, and then Asterion, you're gonna disarm this trap. So actually, I should be sitting on it so that she could cast...
Can't afford to stay idle.
magic on you.
What's the story?
Sit.
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
Sit. You two together. Disarm.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, it's only a 10 difficulty? Alright, fair enough. Do you think we made it? Do you think You think we did it?
Be careful. There are
Yeah, so
traps.
none of the other traps should really matter.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Shit! I forgot about the whole have to stay sitting.
I've got a long road ahead.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
God damn it.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry
What do you
me.
mean can't get there? Please tell me I'm somehow clipped in. I'm fucking clipped into the wall. So fucking. What do you mean path is interrupted? I think I'm gonna have to reload. Whoa! Anyway. I actually should have looked around on the inside of the room because there's probably a lever to keep it open or something.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Looks like a trap.
Okay, How much of this have I looted now? I couldn't find one? Alright, that does make me feel better. And that carafe of wine is still here, so I probably haven't looted all of it.
It seems I've done something, but not enough.
Get all of your party trapped in there? I mean, I was close. The only one not trapped in there was Karlak, so...
What's in here?
What is this? I feel like I've heard the name Zentarum, but I don't remember what it is. The metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Paragost, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the Zentarim's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. This new Zentarim have not abandoned plans for domination as much as recalculated their approach, where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market. Neat. Alright, what actually had shit in it again? You did. You did, but I don't care. I think that's just water. That's all rotten. Okay. So now that I know that I probably don't need guidance, although watch me fucking need it this time.
Keep going.
Keep your distance, darling. Tread lightly. Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, she can fucking do it from the chair. No, she can't.
I wonder what the next move is.
Don't touch me.
These boots have seen everything.
Now, do I actually need me in here? Absolutely not. Does it feel wrong to have someone else looting this room? Yes.
Traps. How considerate.
Padded armor. Gold. Studded shield. Great axe +1. Quarterstaff. Great sword. Great sword. Potion of healing. Potion of healing. Gold. Bronze necklace. Gold. Chesto. Use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Well, I don't think any of us have an oath to channel, so oh well on that one. Just metallic gloves in general. Stud shield, a helmet. More pornography. Malachite and onyx. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, a bloodstone. Also fancy.
Let's have a look.
Alright.
Still alive, so that's progress.
+1 Constitution saving throws for anyone with that. Eh. Eh. Strength saving throws +1. Sure. Although there's also this, which does also give a strength saving throw +1, but eh. I don't know why you have those arrows. You don't really use a bow. Ba, 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 ba. Shit went south, go figure. Okay. Whew, my carry weight is getting full.
I have to put my hands on everything.
What's cooking?
Okay. Just wanted to see whether that was better for her or not.
What's inside? How much farther?
I should have known better, because it's not like weapon type super matters in this, as long as you have proficiency. Burn dead hyena.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Cool sounding bird. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave them there. I do feel like maybe the game didn't exactly want me going through all of this before I dealt with the Goblin Stronghold, but... Oh yeah, there's even more. Where was that little river crossing I found? Right here. Yeah, and that goes so far that away.
Biting flies, midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this.
Seems they're still just rocking around. Hey, don't mind me, Scratch.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Gunwick. Run, Fleetfoot. Courier Company. Letters. Delivery to Baldur's Gate. In Bank. Standard. Issue. Pack of Knolls, claws, teeth.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No traps, please.
No.
Dog remains at the dead man's.
Oh, puppy. Alright, meanwhile, back at this town.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, cutscene. You idiots. Damn you. I'm just saying, you know, Karlach was smart enough to know how to get to me.
How delicious. On my way.
Don't. Oh, God.
Best be on my way.
Alright, they're all coming.
Maybe I need more pop. Blacksmith's blueprints. Weapons from the looks of it.
Pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
Blame the can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
Oh yeah, let's get
I like your way
crunk.
of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Hey, what's
Sister,
up, brawler?
You've got a deal. Feeling fresh.
Let's go ahead and do that. These look like two fairly large gentlemen in here.
Tastes good. Like bear. Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Hello?
Look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
He is quite enlightened, or at least well-spoken.
Friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you...
Meat!
A delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Damn.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Alright.
Alas, not so much as a nibble.
I've got a leg if you want it.
Food? No, not food. Tastes good. Like bear.
Well, that looks like it's out of the village.
This inane chatter pains me.
That was an enjoyable little find. Wait. Oh, interesting. Oh, but they... Only that one's under anything. I'd have to, like, lure all of them under here. Anywho. Hello, Breck?
Gotta be something in this
And Slice. And unnamed Goblin Warrior. You know, I'll talk to you just for funsies.
Keep your paws to yourself.
And I won't cut
Nice
'em off.
purple. Alright.
Something good here, I hope.
Moonhaven.
Yeah, that tracks. Anything out over here? Okay, so that's just back to there. Oh, there's some people.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't.
Save
ask
failed
again.
insight. Damn.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went
I
to
thought
the
she was
hag,
the potion
and
lady
we
from
ain't
the
seen her
town.
since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I mean, I kind of want to ask, but... This is one of those times where it's like... I want to ask this dialogue choice. But the way everything is laid out... Right, this is siding with her. This is not getting involved. This has to be siding with them. I'm worried if I pick this, they'll attack her. Instead of just asking her what's going on. Because honestly, I want to read her mind to see if she's fucking around. But I'm not getting that option. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to quick save. I'm going to choose this option. If that leads to just attacking her, I might reload.
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good
Or if
you
she
are.
just, like, opens up about all of it, then, you know.
You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
See, this was my thought. I was like, if she's actually a hag, then good luck.
You saying we should leave Rena to that monster? Is that it?
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you suggest?
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Mind flare might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
They are dead as fuck. If she's actually a hag, they are dead as fuck.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
If she's a hag also, I might also be
Chill
dead.
runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Yikers! You know what? Yes. That was just a complete shit roll. That was also still pretty bad, but... There we go.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
This is all very big yikes. God, there are a lot of, like, real scary monsters around here where I'm like, geez, we're only level 3. I don't feel like we should be trying to tangle with this. 3 ogres, the fucking Drider somewhere. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. Poisoned apples. With the forest's illusion dispelled, this apple's lethal nature has become readily apparent. Whew. Yeah, you seeing all those perception fails?
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Well, you could have just not walked in it like I did. God, there's red caps around in here? Oh, God. I don't think I should be here. I'm having trouble telling, like, where the radius of that trap is. Even with us detecting it. It's an odd little island right here. Why are you wading through the swamp instead of not doing that?
Someone had a party here. Or something.
I succeeded nature check. Got it with some red caps. Why did that salami have so much text? Can I look? Oh, there we go. Just wasn't popping up on top. Oh, I can just use the salami as a weapon? Lmao. Okay. That's very funny.
finger.
Whoops, don't do that. Don't like that all of us just failed our survival checks. That's all really good right there. That bit's nice and bright. That's where I came in at. Where are we? Red cap over there. With a wicker basket right there. Well, I kind of really want to check that. I think that was the one with the note.
Trap. Be cautious.
Hey, everyone stay out of the water. Stop walking through it. Red cap blood sage. God, level 4 still. Everything I've fought that... Everything I've ran into recently that's, like, fightable is a higher level than me. Which probably means I shouldn't be going to say hi to the hag here. She's definitely up there. That's a dead guy right there. Demir. Oh. Hey! Achievement. I don't have any more short rests available. I kind of don't want a long rest in here, though. I'm a little paranoid bad things will happen.
I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this is still at large. Look alive.
Could it maybe be the red caps around here? The very dangerous monsters that they are? Hey, bud.
Kill the hag.
Really, you should have, listened to me, huh?
Looked so innocent. The teeth.
Is it the fucking Monty Python killer rabbit?
With pitchforks. Stupid.
Is the food here safe to eat? No.
The note. She's scared she won't be a good mom. But she will. I know it.
I know the answer's no, but
Apple.
The only other question is, who are you?
Red. So delicious, but... Oh.
The spell's power wanes.
Apparently the red caps don't really have much to, you know, don't feel like messing with me. Did I just get a fucking disease? I think I did. I think I caught some flesh rot.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Wasn't a sheep.
Oh, is it just because the red caps are supposed to be illusion to look like sheep and stuff, but I broke through it?
Heard screaming, but not real. Don't drink the water. Gotta get
The spell's power.
Yeah, they're like level 4, so. You know what? I'll go die to the hag once. Why not, right? Oh. I'll talk to you first, why not? Hey, Gandrel.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Starion caught it. I knew you were a jackass, but a racist. I'm shocked, lmao.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
Neato.
His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
Pity, not like it's a real vampire. Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
Hey, Starion. So about that.
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Ger after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses?
Do you know the power a bunch of mind flayers possess?
Call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Vampires aren't
First,
invincible.
we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Alright, anyway, the whole hag thing. Oh, another well. I'm sure nothing could go wrong looking at this.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Drink from the well? You know what? I'm good. That's probably why that one guy was like, hey, don't drink the water. He drank corpse water. Oops, I've lost track of myself. Oh, those are some pretty flowers right there.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright. Let's make some mistakes.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. Oh, the wizard thinks she's smart because she can read. You know, I was gonna give you.
Oh, she didn't finish off her line.
And show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Watch that tone, sweetie. You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it? Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. Ah, not many know that spell. You're close, but not quite right. Your eyeball is staying in your head, although it would look delightful on a necklace. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. A touch, but sure, you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering.
Oh, she's gone.
And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Aha. I noticed that her healing me does not seem to be under this find a cure section. So it's either because she wouldn't heal me or because I already said no.
An illusion. With a passage hidden behind it.
Where? The fire, huh? Oh, she got mad about it. Sister of the Sing Pearl. I did just see she had, like, over 100 health, so, like, you know, lmao. Yikers!
Outmaneuver them.
Anyway, I came here to die to a hag, so die to a hag I shall.
Let's find some prey.
Oh, I guess I was spotted.
They won't know what bit them.
On the move.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Oh, she has also got the flesh rot now.
Incoming.
Never a dull moment.
First off, let me step out of the fireplace.
Mac
112.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Uh-oh.
Hag can't have gone far.
On my way.
This is turning into way more of a thing than I kind of wanted. I might just load that save from before we wandered in here.
Hag can't have got.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
Don't look. Don't.
That guy's having some trouble.
Oh, stop. Please. What is this place?
I have started a conversation.
You feel
with the
crushing
door.
waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladin weapons brandished, screams of
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
No, no, don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Alright, come on, I'm not even playing Dark Urge anymore.
I see it.
You realize there's magic at work.
Me, dead, dead, flesh rotten, like all future. No, gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, please. Ah, not for mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
Take a deep breath and roar.
Ah, no, I'm sorry. Don't letting that happen. Look. Don't.
My gentle Lauren.
Stop.
He wished to know what was to come.
Please.
Here goes nothing.
Away.
Still me.
Away.
Even after everything.
Alright, I was kind of hoping we would shatter the mirror in one go, because that would be cool, but... There we go.
Please.
Oh, the magic hand got flesh rot now.
Away. Away.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my own.
Yeah, all of this is all real cool, but... Oh, she's dead.
My dearest, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My family took, told Ethel, never wanted to see them. They didn't like me. Doesn't matter.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Don't look. Don't.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
What did I perceive? I don't know what I saw. My perception check succeeded, though. Damn it.
Stop. Please. Please.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Away. Away.
Oh god. Yeah, I won't be wearing that.
Stop.
Alright, I'm just gonna load the save from before we started fucking around in the swamp. We're going to deal with all of that later. And at that point, I'm going to just want to remember what all was happening. What time is it anyway? 7:30? Okay. My shoulders are just kind of starting to ache. Kind of wish I had happened to, like, manual save before talking to everyone, but...
Where's the step?
And also, the only reason I really went into the swamp was on the off chance I could actually save those two idiots that ran after the hag, but... we were already too late because they fucking immediately died, so...
That might be worth a look.
Someone buried an entire pig, but they buried it in that chest. A little weird. That might be Auntie Ethel. Also, honestly, taking her deal would be kind of interesting. I'm glad that they went really weird with her in her little domain there. Okay, so that leads to there as well. Where does this little end lead? Oh, a backpack. Kind of want what's in that, then we'll head down here because this should eventually lead on over to where I need to go. Yep, probably that bridge. Hey boys, you mind me looting the body, or... Okay, thank you. I mean, I talked to the tiefling, but I feel like it's just gonna tell me that it died to some ogres, so... I had no idea about that whole hag thing, though. I'm very excited I didn't happen to see anyone do that. Coffee and a potion of healing, huh? Looks like I could maybe scramble around that away, but... I have any idea how close I am to leveling up? I don't remember if it shows anywhere. Ah, there. Over halfway there.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
My intelligence check failed, so that's a shame.
Stop fidgeting. Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck sight.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh my god. I should have done a little bit of guidance there. Almost needed it.
Down, Claw. Bad girl.
Your mind lurches, reeling sudden.
Easy, lads.
We got a true soul coming through. Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. I don't know any house in your Excelness. Oh, one of them thieves?
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
Alright. Okay, so that's a whole, like, side path to get in. I gotta be honest, fighting / sneaking your way into this camp seems like a whole goddamn ordeal. Instead of just doing that.
Blessed be.
Hello, Warlock Tud.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Good on ya. The hell is this way? How far does this go? Very far, it seems.
Let's see.
Oh, that's like a whole new area. Okay, neat. Oh. Wandered too far, I guess.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice
Someone's
is
moaning.
Irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
Neat.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Neato burrito.
Energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Says the lady with a hell engine for her heart.
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. My home. The cloister of Shah followers. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact.
Something over there.
Oh, alright. I'll grab this. I'll take the bomb, but...
Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
All's well that it sounds like they've captured themselves a bow.
It's gonna be my night.
It's Volo! And Grat the Trader.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
A good way to get stuff. The Doom Hammer. That seems real cool and neat. Great club +1, great sword +1. The returning pike. Neat. War pick +1, hide armor +2. Interesting. And real good. Boots of Aid and Comfort. When the wearer heals the target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. Oh! Might give that to Shadowheart. That seems real good. Swiresy Shoes. Jump distances increased by 5 feet. Acrobatics +1. I mean, fair enough. You gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows in addition to your ranged weapon attacks, deal an additional 2 damage. Oh, maybe for Asterion? Some dies. Melon. Oh, yeah, she's currently got the lightning shoes, though. That seems neat. Kind of want to keep that. That would be an extra 1 to armor class, 1 to dex saving throws and checks, and 1 to initiative. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Yeah, I don't think you can wear medium armor. Yeah. I should have done the bartering thing, but oh well. Alright, meanwhile, all the bullshit I'm holding. I should give Karlach the Elixir of the Colossus. And probably the Greater Potion of Healing. I kind of want to keep that just in case, but... I'm also worried that this guy's just giving me shit prices just because, but... I've already sold so much to him, why not sell more? There we go. I think I've essentially gotten back enough for that armor I bought, if nothing else. I need to divvy up these scrolls some more.
Get moving. I've got other customers. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth.
Y'all keep moving. Okay. Should also see at some point about scribbling more in my spellbook.
A stranger in a fair cap, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So
You tried there at least.
And drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. I am...
Bah! You broke him!
Wait, wait.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
I tried.
Come on!
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gripper.
Well, now, you look like a toughen, but have you got smarts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This is chicken chasing.
Chicken chaser!
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you... Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bristed. Fancy yourself, dude. We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
Where do I, like, stand by? Alright, I kind of skip what I'm supposed to do for this, but...
What are you waiting for? Shimmy on the starting mark and let's get going.
Is it over here, or... Nope, okay.
The chicken's head bobs, eyes darting around at the leering goblin faces. She's terrified.
Urge her to attack them? No.
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Whoops.
The chicken's head bobs, eyes...
Yeah, no, the chicken does that, the chicken's dead. Like, I'm sorry, chicken, but... Oh, I'm supposed to, like, lead it through the thing, aren't I? Well. I forgot for a second that, like, the chicken's supposed to be, I thought I was supposed to follow it. I got confused. Ah, well. I tried. Anyone else seem worthwhile to talk to? You look like you're cooking things, so you aren't. Never mind.
This ale tastes like hub.
Was once worshipped here. Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
And she does not like Saloon. Crazy.
Disgusting.
Hello, hobgoblin guy.
To talk. Keep walking.
Fair enough.
Take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Bunch of goblin kids. Happy about killing something. I can go that way. I forgot about it.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Are you stupid or something?
Don't matter who he was, just like you'll be if you don't clear off. Oh, you're real tough. Sod on, or I'll fetch my mum. Now.
Sure, kid. Alright, I'm gonna talk to this guy. Don't mind me.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Swallowed him all.
Fam's so embarrassed he died to a bunch of goblin kids that he just does not want to talk right now. Thanks, Karlak. Did I full rest at some point? Ooh. Neat. What's all this crap down here? Sponge, soap bar, and wooden tub. Alright, fair enough. There's something behind the waterfall! I did actually know that. I remembered Stone grabbing stuff there. Oh, nope, don't! I did not remember the trap, though. Uh-oh, why did I pick that? Just because I don't trust everyone to actually walk around it, let's just go ahead and fucking... On higher than a 6. Jesus Christ, Asterion. I don't want us all to blow up on this cliff, please.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
don't know whose shit this is, but...
I'll do challenge.
Open sesame. Asterion? What the fuck, man? Come on, get your head in the game. Thank you.
No time to rest.
X +1? At best, an optimistic letter. Ooh. It does sure seem like all these elixirs just last forever until you drink another elixir. What I'll do is eventually manage to click out of that. Not that one. Oops. Nope.
There is work to do.
Okay, no, that just replenished one of hers. Got it.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
So then the other ones have to last, like, a certain period of time. There's no way that other one is just 16 AC until I drink another potion.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I'll be a big old boy.
I could probably just kick that guy off the cliff, but...
Step lightly.
Just in case this pisses everyone off. Nothing but a 1. Jesus Christ, Asterion.
Looking ahead. What's hiding here?
Take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Some brown dye. Neat.
Gotta listen to. Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
Damn.
Until you rest.
Everyone says that, but no more. You better learn your place. Go on, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Shut up, Asterion. How about a good old classic no you? And my intimidation is not high.
You want your teeth knocked in? You ain't got enough. Fine. I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's then this other guy twirls his
Whew, that got lucky. I don't like how close I am to everything else. Okay, so they're all just watching. I'm fine with that.
And I run up to the guy and think, try
have? You do have Ice Knife.
Easy, but I didn't want to. I figured I'd give it strength. Keep it sting. Then he turns. Must have read my mind, yeah. And he raises his arm to magic again. So I grab his hand and crush him. Whoa! Hey! Hey! That hurts.
I'll do it my way.
Oh my god, that made it. At least for some of them, I think.
Cry about it.
Bitch!
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Since when has yielding been an option? Gut the little rodent.
Yes! Yes! There! There! I've done it.
For free? Anyway.
My, this place is fun.
Arrogant pig.
I'm sorry, you said what? Anywho.
Crazy deranged monsters shouldn't be allowed in here. I've got to take it.
Don't say it like that. Now you're making me wish I hadn't. Alright, honestly, before we head in there, I kind of want to take a long rest. If nothing else, we'll get another parasite mind thing. Scratch still isn't in here. I think what I might end up having to do is just kicking someone out of the party and grabbing him before going.
What's on your mind? The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Go on, tell them.
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control.
You can literally see Will in the background,
Nervous,
lmao.
delighted, enticed. I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, one of these days I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, but...
That's fair.
Good time for a chat.
Shah's blessings upon you. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. I told you, or Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, the wound on my hand, it never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's... I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. It's less difficult than you might imagine. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Alright. Hey, Astarion.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
That's fair.
I've already apologized. Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence.
Alright, we already did that conversation.
I happen to drain the occasion, as am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Okay, but it went away after I did that, so who knows. I was about to say, can I farm this for his approval?
Or have you so quickly forgotten? He has seen my people, and where we...
I feel like I've asked that already.
I understand. More to the point, it is imperative we locate a creche. You do well, yes. In great... Then you start to hallucinate. Your bones will change form. All skin will turn to gore. Then you have ceased to exist. And a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and... The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles... Yes, if you give it no bad surprises. Besides,
that's fair.
What hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Hey, Will. So you having fun on this side of the camp still? Still haven't found any reason to go to the other side? Okay, just double checking.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Think of it as tribute. As long as I pay, there will be peace. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Fair
That
enough.
is most gratifying to hear. May I? I will consume the magic inside, but it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
There was something where I was like, this is kind of shitty and I don't really want it. Was it this? I think it was.
Thank you. feel it work. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
This condition of yours is a very expensive
lady,
one. It is, though. I'd really like to just know a little more. Here we go.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Not quite right. Two of you have met before, I see.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool.
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape.
Well, that was a much more helpful vision there.
Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm,
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but
She's also getting a little more heated.
Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us.
Literally everyone approved of that, including Will.
Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil. You would have died in the attempt.
Nah, I don't think she wouldn't have.
Truce then.
I see the good in you, Karlach.
Alright. You a little calmer now?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger.
Fair enough. I don't know why Asterian's mage hand is just hanging out with Karlach, but...
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Same. Now, instead...
I am fucking going to bed. We're gonna have some mushroom. We're gonna have grilled ribs. We're gonna have some red wine. And some grapes. Really don't have any vegetables, do I? Walnut. A whole bunch of raspberries. Oh, here's some vegetables. Doggo! Doggo! Scratch, if I had a good supply of, speak to animal potions, everyone approves. Well, not everyone. Man, I can't help but notice that Lae'zel doesn't approve of petting the dog. I think Shadowheart might also not have approved. Who's a good puppy? Two of you didn't approve. One was Lae'zel. I don't know who the other was. Just want you to know you're on thinner ice because of it. Anyway.
No go inside. Inside boring.
Is that you aren't going inside because it's boring, or I'm not allowed in? Okay.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi, so much fun. Oi, ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Probably not the best use of it here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get this going for the whole thing. Jesus Christ, my rolls are terrible tonight. Barely saved it. Rolled high on guidance, at least.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait. Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific, mate. Absolute's blessed us with 3. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drag? Audience is right. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but...
Once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent them. Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Priestess will sort you out. Oh.
And throw down a little quick save here.
Ugh, smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how... Whole camp will be... You ready? Brace yourself. This'll stick. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a darkness seems to swallow the temple.
A few of the dialogue options seem to cut off right before they end syllables.
From a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird chat. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the absolute?
No interest in chatting to the absolute myself. I've got enough going on up here.
Those two seem interesting over there.
Oi, come here. I ain't ready to clear your head. Whatever the absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
I don't feel like this is a good
Crowd
option.
of gawpers. Everybody else.
I'm kind of good then. You can just hang out in here.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? Already turned quite the profit today?
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just weapons and other... No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners.
Got it.
Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to move. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times. Ask the drow they're all bowing to. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
Poison resistance. Ooh. Some animal speaking potions. Potion of invisibility. Tempting. Scrolls of Fly. Whew! Expensive, though. Ooh, Vampiric Touch. A little expensive, though. I might grab it anyway. Blooded Great Axe. When the wielder has half hit points or less, they deal an extra 1 to 4 slashing damage. Bow of Awareness. Extra... to initiative. Gold Wormling Staff. Higher damage, some of it fire, and gives Firebolt for evocation. Eh. The hell is Ruptured? 1 to 4 piercing damage when moving. Ah. Chain shirt +1, take less slashing. Hide armor +1, padded armor +1, ring mail armor +1. And a bunch of food. What do I have to sell? Sell this potion of sleep. I not keep? There it is. Damn. Worth a try. I don't want to benefit from any of these armors. That would be better. No EAC bonus from dexterity though. Oh, it's heavy. Okay. I mean, that would be better. What's with that?
Pleasure.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
It's that much, huh?
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Okay, fine. Just trying to chat a little. Jesus.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
He is dead. Rip. And you know what? I'll go ahead and...
Soldier. Saddle up.
Let's get going.
I'll do the dumb thing and I'll talk to the evil priestess alone.
Moving ahead.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is... Oh, don't want anyone peeping. There we go.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking floor.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? No. You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous. It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple. I guess we're doing this the hard way then.
Damn, I thought I had a chance to resist that. I maybe saw Stone do it this way, and I was like, you know what? We can do the same thing. Why not try?
Don't bother struggling.
Mostly because I don't know if I can kill her without alerting everyone else. Otherwise, I would have done that.
The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. I know that much. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out. Lies! I'm stronger than ever. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit. You're gonna be my new...
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Let's do this! Shit! Come on. I just need 11 or higher, baby. Aha!
You slip free of the chains.
And I guess fake it. Am I just replaying the animation for some reason? Okay. I guess I'll just skip that then.
Open up.
Cracked stones all over.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Hell yeah! Ogre titties! She has a lot of health. Yikers. How do I get everyone else down here? I do have some potions of invisibility if I need them. And disguise self. Come on, Goblin's gotta be one of these choices, right? I could do half orc or gnomes or drow. Man, crazy, right? Man, I sure did get lost.
You broke free? You die.
It's lame as fuck that that did not count. Just saying. I would have appreciated it if at least the dialogue had changed to just be like them angry that someone was down here and attacking. Like, I even would have been more okay with that, but... She only has 40 health, which is not a lot, but...
Can't risk being in open view. On my way.
There's a door right next to me, but yeah. I could climb up here. And I just gotta, like, you know, jump down. It's not a good option, apparently. Shit.
Broke free? You die.
Seeing what all the bonus things are. Whew. Get fucked. She's trying to heal. Ain't that cute? Oh god. Whew! My anus. It is a hurtin' now. They aren't a humanoid, so they don't count. Shit. Just can't quite kill her, can I? Ow! Well, that's not good. Nope. Alright. I'm dead. Funny enough, might have been better to not get myself free, because then someone saves you. A lmao. I have like a hint on the map where I might be. Nope. Oh no, wait, that's Shattered Sanctum right there. I can just sneak out the door near me then. I thought it led somewhere else. Because I'm trying to cheat and remember someone else's playthrough.
Time to skulk about. Light on my feet. Seems simple enough. Light on my feet.
That makes sense as to where I was.
Moving. Just like old times. Let's go.
I don't think this had like the bad symbol of like I would get caught and people upset, but
what to do. Have to keep going.
Alright, now we're gonna kick her ass.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oops. No, I don't want you to jump.
Someone there?
I do kind of wish there was like a have everybody hide button, but...
What am I to do? Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Should mind my step.
She's definitely gonna spot me. Yep. Yeah, I would have called bullshit if that had managed to, get me, so. Okay. So, first off... I'm gonna go with my last choice, because that seemed to do fairly well, even though I probably won't crit this time. Nice.
Have to keep going.
No, actually, I shouldn't have moved right there. Oh well.
Step quick.
Where's my cunning action hide? There we go. I guess I'm not hidden from her, so that's a shame. Well then, fuck you then. Lmao.
Fast.
Let's go with Karlach.
Got this.
Who will rage. And swing at the ogre.
Show him who you are.
I'm ready.
I always forget what all her spells are.
Got to move.
We'll stick with that for now. Oh boy, the mage hand. Is there something to throw right here? Whew.
Let's have a little fun.
Nope, didn't work. Alright. Could ice knife, could just cantrip. Could just shoot. I should have bought one of the fancier bows, I'm realizing. Nice job.
Let's end this.
Nice.
Smell blood.
Hiya! She's probably gonna yank me off again. Yep. It's a good move on her part, but, like, you know. I could throw the scroll of acid arrow at her, which would be pretty funny, not gonna lie, but... Damn. Whew.
Now they see me.
Nope, was worth a try again.
What should I do?
Can't use reactions. Well, that's not too bad. Yes. I guess I still missed. Shit. That was not a good choice then. No.
Well, so much for peace.
Hey. How you doing? I do not have Shocking Grasp. I really should. Fuck you. God, there's just nothing to throw right here. I believe in you, Mage Hand. You can shove this ogre. Too heavy to shove. It won't even let me try. I'll confuse her by being right there. Uh-oh. She angry now.
Into the shadows.
You should
Anyway.
search that corpse.
I don't even know who said that. Neat. Have advantage on death saving throws. That would be cool. A Pegasus with her, huh? Neat. And her parasite. Hey, Karlak, how you doing?
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened?
She
in
cares about me! Pog!
I'm sure you had a... There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. Let's find out.
Anything of use? Very well.
Isn't anything else in here, right? There was just like the scroll of her hold person.
Always room for
Mine.
What's in here?
Her cool shrine got anything neat? Once again, could have dropped that hanging brazier on someone. She wasn't really in a great spot, though. Ooh.
Let's see what this does.
bunch of the gods we've been dealing with so far. Scrolls of Enlarge? Hell yeah. Ooh, Amulet of Misty Step. Oh. And there's also this away. Should really divvy up the scrolls again. I feel like I should also be using more scrolls.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Go, Mage Hand! Wonder if you play as like a gnome or something, or if you can fit through all this. Heavy chest. Oh, this is... These are all explosives. Huh. You know, honestly, I just want to know what happens. I can't help it. You put this many explosives in a room, I gotta do something. Nothing? That's disappointing. Oh, but the barrel is too heavy. I see how it is. Anyway. That was lame. Anyway.
Another step forward.
Oh. Might be able to parkour to over there for no reason. Except to get into that corner. So, earlier we were talking about how it was random when Raphael or whoever his name was shows up, the devil guy. I think Stone met him here.
What kind of contraption is this?
Which again, way more interesting of a moment.
Time to press ahead.
What is this?
Better not be cursed.
So, we have moving plates and some symbols.
Looks like lights around the outside. Perception check over here.
What's that?
What's what? Y'all can't say what's that and then not have anything glowing. Damn you. Oh. Oh no, that's just a plate. No, that not it. Shit. And that one looks like it's got all the lights around the outside, so... Oh, there's a lever right there. That's what it is. Oh, yeah, I also never read that one journal. Hold on. Before I forget again. Interlocking circles will bring the full moons to those match the stars while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. Got it. Well, if light's there, then it also probably wants this as the bottom. No, turn it. Am I stupid? Is the other one the bottom? The lit up one? Is that where you want the darkness? Where there's light? At least this is fairly simple to just move them all.
Down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Neat that I can close it if I want to. I don't know how much I should just, like, immediately be fucking off to do this, but... I'm gonna at least poke my head in. It's a big chasm. Maybe I should just cast Featherfall and jump.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Find the night song. Sure do look neato over there. Petrified Drow. Well, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of that.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
Difficulty class 20. Holy shit. I mean, you know, we did it, but... Yikers on a biker's fan.
So that's progress?
Ooh. I mean, that makes sense.
With pleasure.
Well, we almost got there. He is running low on thieves' tools. There we go. I do also think it's getting close to when I should call it a night, but... Also something none of us
Let's
can
get
use.
going. Can't slow down.
Everyone get next to this wall for no particular reason.
That might be worth a look.
Thank you. Lmao. Waypoint discovered. Oh, nice. An opulent chest.
Carefully. There's a
Oh.
trap.
Thank God that was also locked then.
Well, hello.
Such depth to the shadow.
Yikers!
Say about the Underdark. Beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
At least that didn't seem to hurt too much.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Luminous armor. Medium armor. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Oh, hey! Guess what, Shadowheart? It's the only person with radiant spells. Thank God you can wear medium armor. Put it on. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
There's also a box in there. Maybe I should have looked at it, but... So I can't just jump through there to where all the petrified drow are. It's like, you know, maybe not the best place to be. I do also have a waypoint, so I can't just, like, fuck off and come back. And I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. So, level 4 Minotaur. Who's getting its ass handed to it. Almost managed to bust through.
Makes whatever's ahead even more intriguing.
Here we go.
Faded logbook, huh? Down south, shaped like drow, spectators don't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. Ooh, push and heal.
More for me.
I don't know what a spectator is. In search of the Night Song. Moreover, have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the Night Song. Each by each they have failed on dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. It's not as most reports indicate in the Selûnite fort adjacent to the river Kionthar. It is in fact held in an old Sharan fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Grayleigh reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Interesting. I'm gonna snag that book then. Let me stand on this definitely not magical artifact right there. And I think it's also time to call it a night. Yeah, it is. So, didn't quite get as far as I thought we would. I kind of hoped we would get through this on the second stream, but mostly because we got a little distracted with things. Alright, here's the thing. I'm going to pick this up, and then I'm going to save again, because I don't know if I'm going to remember this is here. And that's a good spell to have. But, yeah. There was a whole, like, hag side quest I've never even heard about or anything. But, yeah. So, goodbye. Oh, you know what? I went back to game capture at some point. Whoopsie. That might have been why we had to go back to low instead of medium as far as the graphics. My bad. But I think we also did that because Karlach just started destroying the frames. But, yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. That is going to be the end of the stream. Hopefully everyone had fun. Hopefully see y'all tomorrow, where we'll probably play some Path of Exile since I said we would. But, for now, hope you all had fun. Hope you all have a good night. Bye-bye.